Hi everybody, it's Kimby Gaming. Hi MS. Hi SMC. I love your smiles and your waving. Today, PAX Day released an announcement that kind of outlined their pay to play. It does look like you might be able to pay for free if you don't opt into the membership, premium membership, like no plots at all. It looks like you can also release your plots and just play. Like at the end of the monthly subscription, they'll just put all of your items into your mail tab, your L. That way if you come back you can just build again in a new location. So it says if they decide to cancel, the space will be freed up for other players too. At the end of the subscription period, and the content of the plot will be stored in the player's redeeming queue, allowing players to quickly rebuild in a new location when they decide to come back. They'll have limited storage for people who spawn in at this zone. Will offer limited individual storage to each player, and their surroundings will feature basic crafting for public use. Which would be great. If you're in a big guild, you can just get some boxes from them without putting down a plot. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I have too much on all my screens and I lose my cursor. What screen did I leave it on? Just really not finding it. Well, that's interesting. Little update. The clan system will already allows players to share plot permission with their clan mates. The Golden Economy enables players to buy gear and consumables from other players without having to craft everything themselves. Oh, she's frozen. She's frozen. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back, guys. Wonder why she froze. Oh, hey, we're on Kick today. No, we're not. Okay, what to do today in our wonderful PAX day? Alright, let's make some of that. Interesting update, right? It is. It is. I can't wait till they come out with more information on exactly what their packages will be. Be kind of cool if they make all those shrines look like that too, with the water. Premium membership. For those who do want their own personal plots, we will introduce a premium membership program. It will offer several entry optional subscription plans. Premium members will enjoy various in-game benefits. We're still working on finalizing the offer, the most important being the ability to claim and maintain in-game plots. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun to be able to find the armor out there and just put it on as a new character. Definitely agree with you, Nova. Kitty, kitty. What you doing? Where's my phone? I lost your phone. Have you run out of? Alright, now you can see I'm putting this one off for so long. Now we gotta make a bunch more clothespins. I try to leave her making these when I go offline, but she doesn't get very far. Clothespins. Alright, let's run over and get the other cloth. I think it will be. I think that's why they're calling it a premium package. But I don't know, because we do have, you know, people with 20 plots, so that could be kind of expensive for them. If they're not getting, you know, what they want out of it. Well, at $10 with both of mine, I would be up to 20 bucks a month. That's not bad at all. For 8 plots. I mean, I guess, I mean, $100 is still pretty cheap. If you had 4 or 5 accounts. How much do you think it'll be, Mystic? Let's take a look and see what we got. Guess I could gather for a while. Yeah, they are. I think there's some kind of statistics saying that crafters are the way to get people to come play. I wish everything in the dungeon was not craftable. Some of it just came wearable. Would be nice. Ah, what happened? Are they like trying to implement something today? Why do we keep getting pushed out? Okay, this is my third time logging in. And how long have I been on now? 29 minutes. I think we'll skip that idea. Mud puddle. What's this Bellwright game? I have to look that up. Our little raging beauty is playing Bellwright. That's true. So someone is staying 10 to 15 a month. Hey, Stormy. Yeah, you're reading all this too. That'd be kind of cool if it was per plot, for sure. I'd like that too. Because really, we have 8 plots and it's a lot. A lot of filling up. So we could probably do 6 pretty easy. Because we have a ton of wasted space. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I was a little surprised with the plotless accounts. It's kind of good for those of us who have plots to be able to make a plotless account. Maybe they're thinking that once you get started, you'll opt into plots. Yeah, like even if it was just $5 for one plot, I mean, that's not bad. If you don't want a lot of plots, you know, but at least you can store and craft. Yeah. I did see a lot of plot wipes though, where people came in, bought the game, and didn't really do much with their plots. So maybe they're trying to just attract those people. Yeah. I just really need them to add more content. I get we're supposed to be building communities and talking to each other and helping each other out, but even that only goes so far. Yeah. But hey, at least they're making it look like they're gonna actually launch. I would be really, really happy if they got rid of these clothespins. Or if the clothespins could go to stacks of 100. Yeah, right? I made it to 32 though, just spinning cloth for the most part. And this is why, because I hate stopping long enough to make these clothespins. Somebody's saying, how about a $12 base month plus $3 a month per plot, capped at 6 plots. Cute, that Bellwright is a cute game. I had over 1,000 hours in Conan Exiles. 8 hours in Valheim? Excuse me. Cute game. Yeah, definitely strong point there. I agree with that. Yeah. I think that's a great option too, even for those of us who try to convince people to play. Now we don't have to feel bad if they don't like the game. It's a big, big world. Yeah, I think it'll be cool to be able to see people. And hey, thank you for coming in and chatting. Full-fledged PvP. I'd like to see a building down there too. would like to go down there and just hit each other. That would be nice. See how the weapons work out. Are you playing the game, X? No, they haven't. Nothing quite like that. That would be nice. Yeah. I played the first two alphas, but I didn't really build anything. I mostly just ran around and killed stuff and I think the second alpha I just ran around checking out places. But they haven't said anything about right now I feel like we're kind of just fighting for a horse. Let me see. Have you read any of the updates? They have added 4 new places to Apollo, at least to the one that we're in. Should add 4 more recalls. More wagon wheels on all the roads. I'm like, wait a minute. Where are the wagons? It would be cool if something just drove through, like with a wagon, like even if it's just the animation. A bird flying. Right. Anything. Yeah, or even a few drops, or even a few things to put into your builds would be nice when you go to these dungeons or camps. In that new world that had that, like you could get wall hangings and dishes and all kinds of crazy stuff from the camps when you went and killed them. But, I mean, we are in early access. I guess technically New World didn't have a mount for 2 years. Something like that. Oh, if we could have thieving skills. We had to go steal it in a dungeon with our thieving skills. Yeah, I think people are hoping for that too. I would like these bones to be gone. No more clothespins, or make them stacks of 100. Are you going to come back after this wipe? Yeah. It's fun. The building is fun. I noticed they did shrink the PvP. Looks like the PvP map is a lot smaller than it was. Maybe it's not, just looks like it is to me. Yeah, it's still big enough. I would think it might be the same size. I know it's a big area for PvP. I tried to build a tree fort so that nobody could see me in the trees while we were down there building. We are getting a healing staff though, a magic staff. I hope that works out well. You used to stream Final Fantasy? That's pretty cool. probably just clicked on your name. It brought up some Final Fantasy. Is that what Steam says? I should look that up. Yeah, it's fun to stream. Took me a while to get used to. Took me like a couple months to finally figure out to turn that on every single day. And talking took even longer. Now I'm working on turning on my camera. We're getting comfortable with it. Somebody was saying that there's less than 500 people playing this game a day. I think Steam shows you that, right? I'm reading all the Discord chat while I'm making clothespins. Final Fantasy was a fun game. Mortal Online 2 is $14.99 a month. Just what someone's typing. I don't play it, I'm not sure. Yeah, my niece plays with a group of people on Final Fantasy. As a matter of fact, when she got married, they all came to the wedding. It was pretty cool. That they had such a tight guild. It was amazing in Discord on for PAX Day that there's less than 500. It says the game is already down to under 500 players a day. I'm guessing about half will quit due to not having a plot. 250 people paying maybe $20 a month. They make $5,000 a month. That's maybe enough to pay one more employee. I doubt that's going to be the actual situation, but there's some other girl with somebody else on here says two of my clanmates will not go subscription, but I will. I'll give them permission to build and do whatever they wish on the plots. of the clan. So for them, absolutely nothing will change for gameplay, and anticipated they will have 0 cost per month since they already bought the base game. Yeah, right? Don't you like that? It was really cool to meet all of our people. And they just love talking about Final Fantasy. It was pretty impressive. Oh, have fun. Do you? Yeah. I feel like after WoW, I lost touch with, because a lot of people, we played Ultima Online for a while and they all moved to WoW. Then I kind of stopped gaming for a while. That's pretty cool that you keep in touch, that you've kept in contact with them. Yep, I met a couple people who went from game to game with us. I think it's crazy too, because really you do learn so much about the people that you play with. Steam can't actually confirm all of them. I already ran it through a couple of, like Grok and ChatGPT. I had Grok do a deep search on it. But Grok said that doesn't account for everything that they sold before because the company doesn't show the numbers. So they can pretty much only base it off of Steam. I'm not on Steam. I think it's still on the game server. I never did switch over to Steam. I mean, I have it, but I never... They keep putting the little icon up for me to log in through Steam, but I haven't done it. Yeah, there is. I think there is too. I know that 2 of my accounts are not on Steam. 1 might be, but 2 aren't. I actually think I purchased my daughter's account on Steam. Yeah, so you can go into X and drop out that ad and ask X to do a deep dive on PAX Day. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Very sweet. And do stop by again. And have a good dinner. Hey, right, it's almost time for my dinner. Bye. It was nice talking to you. I feel like the last time they put out an announcement, like, it's that last one, what they're keeping, what they're getting rid of, that they're not wiping our skills. I feel like it got less chat than this whole price thing. Like, there's a lot of talk about the price. It's pretty cool. I don't think $20 is a lot of money for PAX Day. I mean, try just going to a movie. I don't know about anybody else, but it costs us about $45 to go see a movie. I could just stay home and play PAX Day. And for that money, I could play every single day as long as I want to. And not eat popcorn. I wonder if anybody's asked PAX Day to make the needles on the closed pin stacks of 100. It'd be funny if people bought just one plot and build it as high as possible to fit all their machines and workplaces on it. You can walk by and say, with a proud look, and these are skyscrapers from the 14th century. That's exactly what people will do. Can't take it anymore. Let's stop doing this for a while. I think there actually is flax on here. Let's just pick nearby. hold my keyboard in my lap because my cat's asleep. It's kind of hard to move this way. A lot of boxes. Ah, I can swim. Okay. I should actually do that too. That's a good idea, Pixel. I'm gonna stand up. Stretch for a minute. Be right back, guys. What did I do on my keyboard? Oh, there it is. Hey, Pixel, got a drink too. That's a good idea. Hey, I like their docks. It's pretty cool. Is this new? I like the way they did that. Alright, we're a flax hunting monster. You're standing in front of the screen, girl. Can you chat? Meow. Hey, Juicy. How are you doing? Did you read the announcement they put out today? JC, where are you located? You East Coast? It's, oh, well, I guess it is almost 6 o'clock here. Yeah, I like when you stop in and say hey. I would have snoozed it if I'd known you were coming. I've seen it pop up for those about to do an ad. Oh, you can't do that. Come on, girl. I got a brand new monitor. My cat was trying to catch my character. Ah. Right, dying of curiosity on that one. Lots of people have ideas of it. It's just going to depend on what they're thinking. But since they did a free one, like if you have no plots, you can just buy the game and play. I'm guessing that they want a lot of people. To this, I don't know. Hopefully it's not over 20. Yeah. Do you see that though? Everybody's going to get a free storage. next to the shrine that they pop out at. And then we should get at least 4 more fast travel shrines. It's just they divided the map up. I think there's 4 new areas. But we'll get to build for free for this on this wipe. Trying to get my daughter to help build, since she'll be moving over here too. Could end up with lots and lots of plots. I'm torn, but I kind of think I want to stay in the same spot. I do like the convenience of the resources. Well, because I have this house down here now, but I think I would not stay here, but I would stay up in this area. But this is regular iron ore, this is pure iron ore, all the small stuff. Cotton, flax, tons of it in here. The only thing I really leave for is elderberry and the, what is that, the fly? What am I talking about? There's another flower in here that we need. And then all the small armors in here, ores in here. Trees. So it's kind of a good area. But probably every area has that. And a lot of people want this one down here. I sort of wanted the side of a mountain this time, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just move it around. Put a couple, maybe I'll put like my daughter's plots down closer to the shrine. And then we'll build somewhere else, like a... I like this spot because the north central to all the resources. But I'll definitely let you know. kind of really do like that hill over there. Or do you have another place in mind? But really, crafting and resources aren't an issue this time around. I put this house down because to raise tailoring was hard because I would have to run so far, clear back here to get when I got all the flax from here. It's just not much over here. I don't really know what all these are, but I'm pretty sure they're strawberries, red grapes, blackberries. Oh, yeah. There's some vendors on here. I think they're all empty now. Nope. Yeah, I hear her. She's complaining. She was taking a nap up here. Then she tried to catch my characters though. She's yelling at me about it right now. What was I doing? Oh wow, that's a long day. Alright, we'll catch you later. I see what you want. Yeah, I will find us some awesome spots. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm still just working on, hi Turbo, I'm still just working on tailoring. I have been putting it off. I made it to level 32, but I didn't want to make clothespins or noodles. But now I'm breaking down doing it. What are you up to today? I've never seen anybody up here in some of these buildings. This is brand new though. Someone just seen 2 people there. Only know because my flax and my barley are under that house. Cold. It's cold today. All we need is thread, right? I think we're making cloth already. Spin this and get out of here. that's cool that JC will be coming back. My daughter that has the account in Nix is playing Bill right now. She's so cute. Like, she plays so many games. You back? Okay. Lay down. Hey, Dumbledore. That is a lizard. Hey, I love the game. I play the game every single day almost. With a few visits to a couple of their games. Flax, I made some thread because I have a bunch of cloth making right now, so we're almost level 33. Are you playing the game, Plume? This is a good one. It's still on early access, but they did put an announcement out today talking about how they're gonna charge for the game. They're gonna do a wipe here in a few weeks, maybe a month, of everything that's going on right now and implement some new things into the game. We'll be able to keep all of our stuff though, and then rebuild. And then after that, the final wipe before release should show up. And it looks like once you buy the game, you can play for free if you don't want any plots. And I guess the game is gonna give everybody one free box to store their stuff in, and then they're gonna set up crafting stations, so that if you don't have a plot, you can still craft. Yes, you build houses in here. Like, there's no player, unless they're dungeons, there's no player builds in this game. Everything's player built. Sorry, there's no game built buildings. So if you like to build, this is definitely the game. So this one, I'm gonna walk out here. Like, my plot runs into the water. So you can see I made a bridge across here. And then all of that that's 7 plots. And it actually would be bigger because a couple of my plots are water. Yeah, several times. I kind of take everything down and rebuild. That over there is someone else. Then over there is a guild. Yep. I have 7 plots here and another house somewhere else, but this is actually a lot of space. A lot of space. Decided I wanted a tree house for the summer. Sometimes I knock walls out because it's too dark in there. You can see that wall did not go back in very well. So you can see that's a lot of space. Yeah, I will have to pay a subscription to keep these. And when they wipe, they don't save your plots. You got to replot. So probably move from this lake somewhere else. I was like way up here when I first started, and they wiped the plots, and I moved down here. So now I try to probably find try somewhere else. That way when the game launches, I have a good idea what I like and don't like. It's pretty cool to climb up a mountain and look over all of this. Chill focused with a PvE sort of, and the PvP is still being worked on. They do have a PvP area, but it's pretty empty. We did go down, they did open it up for building on the very first wipe, a couple of weeks before that happened. That was fun. Yeah, it's a really pretty game, really big game too. As people build, like you can see them going all the way up the mountain. I think there's a few of those. There's one way up there too. I tried to get to that one up there, but tricky. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. They're adding some new building pieces in. Some new crafting, some new weapons, some new armor with this wipe. Yeah. And if you do buy it, you don't have to repurchase it when the game launches. Like if I don't put any plots down, they will not sub me. But the minute we put the plots down, then we start paying. Of course, I'm definitely going to put the plots down. The forest is pretty. I haven't seen my neighbors on this side in a while. People do some really pretty builds. Right? Yeah, Stormy is right. It's whatever you want it to be. I think it will be soon. I think that Stormy is on a more active server than I am. But pretty soon all the US servers will be on this server. So hopefully we see a lot more community. It's definitely a crafting game. Like there are no armor drops or anything in the game. So you pretty much are crafting everything. Like I have my mining up all the way. I'm working on this one right now. Skinning is pretty high. I actually do have blacksmithing and armor smithing and blacksmithing, armor smithing, and weapon smithing are done, but they're on a different character. No, huh? Well, you can do all these if you want to. And I would imagine most people will. You know, especially if the game lasts for years, eventually you will have all of them. Stormy, you're not helping any here. Doom and gloom. But they did talk today about subscription based, so I do think they plan on releasing the game. Yeah, it's pretty much on par with any other early access game. We've seen New World go through some of this, and they didn't have a mount for almost 2 years. I think Ashes of Creation is still in early access. So right now, if you buy the game, there's no subscription. Yeah, like right now I'm trying to get my crafting up, my tailoring, because I got a drop out of a dungeon and I need higher tailoring to make it. And the skills do keep you busy. Until you've managed to finish them. So now we're working on tailoring. But there is a build there on that mountain. It's pretty much just one person, but it is a guild. You see somebody built a ship over there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. a lot of people are just kind of shutting down because they've, like this guy over here came and boxed up all of his stuff the other day. He's our Star Wars fan. He had a huge thing here, but he kind of boxed it all up because they were going to do a wipe pretty soon. I think this is all him too, though. And here. My tailoring level is 32 right now. I'm almost 33. I'm like 800,000 away from 33. We can go snoop this build up here. I just always like running the stairs, I think. I gotta go get the thing. I think it's on Raksha's account. But it's a little blue one. I think it says that I have to be 36 to make it, but I was hoping to see it already, but because I see some level 40 items on my tailoring, but it's not popping up yet. Yeah. I bought 2 4-plot accounts, and then I also bought my daughter a 2-plot account. I have one single house right here. It's pretty big. That's a lot of area. Is it 50 and 80 for 4? It's been a while since I bought ones. I haven't really looked at the prices. It went down though, the 80 for 4, right? Wasn't it more than that on launch? See, this is why I'm kind of thinking about moving my plot. Because the view is just awesome from up on high. It's pretty cool. You make this little hammer. Let's see. Crafty, you can do this as soon as you start too, right here. And you can literally put your plots down right away. I think you just have to gather some wood and maybe like some reed and stuff. But you get those on the riverbanks. Let's see. Crafting. So these are the first things that you come into the game with. And you just pick this up around the shrine. So you can cut trees, small trees. Torch. You place it, like it'll give you a big orange circle. Let me see if I can make a hammer. You'll kill a lot of these. Alright. So, I mean, Stormy's right. It does feel a little bit slow right now. Early access. And a lot of people, because they did announce the wipe. And they did say before the end of June it was coming. But you will keep everything that you do. Like all the resources that built that building that I have. All those buildings will be put into my... It's kind of like a mailbox. So then you just restart. These are the little outside dungeons. And you get like hills and things that attach to. Like my dress has a mesmerize on it. This is my little hill that I use when I'm not in a dungeon. This makes me go fast. It refills my stamina, I think. Fireball. They are adding a staff into the game. Did say some new spells, but I'm still kind of out on the new spells. I don't know if we'll get 15. So you kind of do this when you start. Lots of places to place a house right now. I have not been in an MMO for a long time. Because I was searching for one too. So I was watching Ashes of Creation, but I was watching Narc. And kind of towards the end that got a little bit crazy, so I decided to go with PAX Day. Before that, the last MMO I was in was Ultima Online. And this does remind me of that game. Of course, I would really, really love to have their dragon system in this game. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of that. I mean, UO had a little more going on. If they would just do the open world PvP like they Ultima did, where you can toggle it, I think it'd be a game changer here. Wait, could you toggle it, or did I just get killed a lot? I think in the beginning of Ultima Online I got killed I was like a little miner. By the end of Ultima Online, I guess it's still current though. I played for like 7 years. All my characters were red. But the crafting system and the selling, the markets and stuff like that kind of remind me of Ultima Online. Right? Yeah. It's been a long time. I think there's a free Ultima Online server now. I think I've watched a couple of those. Reminisce every once in a while. These are the outside dungeons. Yeah, no, it's just a zone that you go down to. But you can see all the crafting. I mean, the building is pretty crazy. Right. The half-done buildings. Some of them you wonder what goes on inside their brain. So you pick up sticks. You first start, craft, build this little guy. Oh wait, stop crafting that. So, see the orange? Those are plots. I cannot even pretend to make one. So when you press that hammer, well, you can see right here, how this one is round like that. That's what it'll look like. And if that's the spot you want, then you just click on it and it sets it. I had a bunch of ivy for a while too. I have a little bit now, but I was on my laptop and I kind of felt like it was too much to load into my laptop back then. Then I went to a desktop and I can do anything. And if you buy 4 plots, I definitely recommend making sure you name them all as you set them down. I didn't do that on my first build before they wiped, and sometimes I would decide to move it and I'd move the wrong one. The white one is mine. So you can kind of see how one plot is. So this is just one plot right here. I don't think I'm as high as you can go. I think it's, what, 5? Stormy? It's probably 4 there. Yeah, right? Look at that. It's crazy. You see where all they built. Look at there's PAX Day. When the game first came out, there was people everywhere. Chopping wood. We were fighting for ingot, for ore. Yep. You can butt them up next to each other, like right there you can see them. You're supposed to give you more space too. They're into the water also. These guys, I think they have a YouTube. I've seen them do YouTube. This house right here. Alright. Yes. Yep. Like, over there. Alright, let me take my hammer off. Over there, across the river, is Skuldar. I think Dry's in here somewhere. I think he's right down there. He's in my chat a lot. Skuldar streams. Skuldar is a monster of a player. I'm fairly sure he has every single skill done. There's Skuldar up there. I do not know these people, but that castle up there is gorgeous. Cute little house here. I think that's one plot. There's somebody that builds on the side of the mountain. He has 20 plots, and he said you get more room when you set them on a side right here. Don't know. I know my neighbors. The guys who place we ran to the top of way over there, he has a big guild here. Super nice person. He's trying to unite the entire server. This is a cool build. I like the sleekness of it on this river. So yeah, you'll run across everybody. You'll know them. What I like about this is it's so close to all the resources and still sitting on the river. These windmills grind flour. They make flour, so when you load them up, these wheels turn. It's pretty cool. So yeah, you get to know everybody. Like the plot we run by that had Star Wars, super nice person also. So yeah, you build a community. Like I know Stormy here, and then Tio and a few other people are on a different server than me. Yeah. Like one of our streamers on the Nick server couldn't stream for a couple of weeks. He got hurt, and that was pretty devastating. Yeah, I'm not on Nick's. I feel like I'm getting a lot of feedback, like what Stormy's doing. But I still feel at the same time they put an announcement out with the subs already. Yeah, Zephyr. Yeah, I was pretty worried about him. 21-hour stream. Is it on PAX though, or did he do something else? I noticed he was streaming some other games. So I feel like even the people who stream this game are pretty tight-knit. Oh, I feel like there's a lot of people who are a little depressed about the wipe, and the game studio said that they let off a few people. They let go of a few people, so I think people Yeah, I got a key for Doom also. I think I only did like a 6 or 7 hour stream, but it was a great game. It was definitely worth the key. Some people are, we do have a guild that's trying to unite all the people who are still currently playing into one guild. But I do feel like some of my neighbors are not happy. But I kind of think some of my neighbors are just never happy too. It's an MMO life. I do feel like they might release the game solid by the end of summer. But a lot of people are just kind of taking a break until this big wipe too. They'll all come back after the wipe in June. So I have a lot of company coming into town next week too, so I've kind of been a little bit slow with my streaming. So much to get ready for company. Did you apply for the key, Stormy, too? All right. This one right up above there, that plot up there, that mountaintop, it's freaking beautiful. It looks out over all this. It's one of my favorite spots up there. This is, what? Monster. Oh, hang on. Are we still here? Whew, something scared the cat and she kicked everything off the desk. Ah. She must have fallen asleep. Something scared her. This is all one guild through here. It's pretty cool. They own all of this. Not that side over there, not from me over, but all the way down. Fred Windy here's my neighbor. He belongs to that guild. Whew, right there. So, you know, you'll get to know your neighbors, you'll get to know their cats. Nighttime's the best time. I had 2 big towers at one point and then I tore it all down, so you could build and build. Then I use all the hillsides as chest, my chest setup. My alchemy, which know too much about the game, you know I do not do well with alchemy. I hope they fix that one. Crafting table, you'll need this one. Let's see. Stairs, walls. This, and the thing with all this crafting is it doesn't take very long to get to brick making. It's pretty quick. Stairs, floors. Support beams. Rooftops. I've never been really good with constructing in a game, but this was super easy. Doors, baskets, and signs. Chairs that we can now sit in. We couldn't for months. We could not make a chair and sit in it, but now we can. Flowers, ivy. And then the Founders Pack adds this stuff. Organization, you put these on your chest if you want to. Over here is like these big furnaces. These make charcoal. Bees. The brick maker. Your very first campfire. Cooking, wine making, baked bread baking. Tailoring, which I'm working on right now. Gave us early access, so I think we all pretty much knew when we bought it it could be a late release. Could be a while still, but we play for free after we buy it if it does take a while. And then when it releases, we'll be paying. So there's some perks to it, and you will not have to buy the game again. Wow, Stormy. Really? Okay. I'm glad you jumped in here, Assassin. It's getting pretty darn gloomy here for a minute. I'm pretty sure that a storm is trying to burn the place down. I think that every early access has... Do we want to say grievers? And thank you for watching my YouTubes. I do think it's what you make of it. Yeah, a lot of people in this game are like that. The building is fun. The crafting is. Everybody wants more in-game, I think, but that's just kind of how it rolls. That's awesome. I think it helps a lot to know how to hit the ground running when the wipe does happen. You know exactly what you need to do. Yeah, that's true. I noticed that. I think if you go back to character creation and then go back to the map or something like that. I can't remember, I did something like that and then it popped up where I'm at here. Because I made a character too and I had the same problem. Oh hey, thank you for the follow, Plum. You can see we have spicy conversations here. Hey, there you go, Nova. I like that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Assassin. Yes, that's true, but soon Nyx will just be a part of my server. Soon Stormy will be on the dark side. You don't see the kiln yet? The little kiln should come pretty soon. This little guy. And that little guy. Hey, thank you, Assassin. I did. I've torn it down a few times. This one here. The basic furnace. I think for bronze you just need this basic. Oh, Mary Map's a good map. Very popular map. A lot of people in Mary. Some people who are here even moved to Mary. I think we ran down by like Skoldar's place. Right up in here, he went to Mary. Dry went to Mary. Lots of people went to Mary. Nice. That's a lot of building for it. This is 7 plots. It's huge. And part of it's in the water. So I can't imagine if I had all of it not in the water, how much extra building I could do. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just like one of the plots for everybody's chests. Four plots definitely fits all the equipment. Like this is too much already. This is 8 plots. But like that house over there is empty. And all of that is empty. Pretty much all this is empty too. We could probably fit everything. Yes. Yeah, I think, aren't you doing that, Stormy? You're getting down in here, right? Here's the PvP one. Yeah, but if they just go ahead and buy the game, comes with the plots anyways, and they're not charged till the game comes out, so they have full 6 months to play. Yeah, it is free, right? Oh yeah. The PvP area is huge and glitchy. And empty. No, you don't need to do PvP at all. Nope. Completely optional. Don't go through the gate. There will be resources, they're saying down here, but I don't know. I hear this is the largest concentration of steel, Furin ore, but I don't know. I have a spot that fills my bag anyways. So they have fast travel in here now. You can see it on the bottom of your map, Assassin. So you pull up your map, it's got the little cross swords on it. That gate is PvP. Cool. And where's... Yeah, so probably since the last time you played, they add these. Clicking on them, you can travel there with your grace, so it makes like going to get your resources a little bit easier and faster than running all the way over there. Grace is right here at the top of your map. So you can buy some grace. I have a little bit, I used a lot for fast travel. You can buy some. Add some grace now. When you push T, you have this here, crafting or gathering. I usually just use it for gathering, like when I go get the flax for my sewing, when I go mining, wood chopping. It's excellent for wood chopping, very fast. You can fill your boxes super fast with this one now. Or if you go out to get hides, it'll give you bonus. You have to go kill NPCs. Little camps right here are good to start. They're only a level 4 and 5. And they have the gold. And when you kill them, you get their gold. They have silver ingots, they have gold ingots, they have gold, they have some stuff for alchemy on them. Then when you get the gold, you can buy some grace. And the grace will move you around the map or buff. Yeah, they'll have it also. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the dungeons have treasure chests where they'll have gold in them also. And then your home travel is free also. No, it is on a timer. So I didn't think it was. The other day I was stuck somewhere waiting for the timer. The guilds will all be wiped with the release too. I'll have to re-guild. There's a lot of really cool things to see in the game too. I waited the 30 minutes and gathered resources. I think whatever I was doing, I still have 30 minutes left. Right? I took some pictures of this one too, just in case I miss it. You should come back for first 3. Just try it out for a while. Yeah, and more building pieces. I've gotten a few messages from people who stopped playing too. They said they'd be back for verse 3. No, I don't think so, because I think that you were still playing when all this was here. Right? This was what was already available. I know this was the first. Most people use these big windows. Yeah. We got a few new floors not too long ago. I can't remember if this was new. And then we got these two, they're new. There are, like, there's a short one now. There's a half wall. There's a half wall. Because we were sinking these into the ground to get it to look like this. So those are new. It's round. There's round ones now. Also. And a half of this right here. Cylinders. Could you get a little more rock? Right. I've seen where people have done some of that work and it's just beautiful. It's crazy to see what people come up with. I think I probably spent a month running around the server looking at everybody's stuff. I think you might enjoy it after the wipe. Be a lot of new stuff if you haven't played. There's a lot of open areas still over on this left side. There's probably a lot of open area on the right side too. There's a lot of people have shut down their plots. This is pretty great because I can cheat to get my flax and swim over there. Pretty sure this spot on the lake is still open. It's technically a pretty big spot. Yeah, they do. It's nice. I think I'm either going to go up high or do a river this time. I will miss my forest though. I like being backed up to this forest. Great place to chop wood. I have my own deer. Out here somewhere. Oh, there he is. This guy just showed up a few weeks ago. They added him to the spot. That's it though. I was thinking about going over to Mary and taking a look around. I should do that on my next stream, just go wander. I've been to a dungeon over there. I haven't marked, but I haven't actually explored Mary. Thank you. Would you believe there's nobody here when I found this? The neighbor right there had a little tiny, he had just started too. And so, yeah. I think that building over there, and then Fred moved in next door a couple days later. You have boxes full of stuff. Neat chunks. An onion box, mushroom box, several mushroom boxes. I don't have a clan. I joined one for a while, but they're pretty inactive. So I've kind of, but I found this. I had seen it before something else was here, but I was going to go back to my original plot, which was like right here by this stone. It was like right in here, and then they changed the map, so I couldn't find the place that I had originally been. So then I just ran down looking for something else, and I ran across this spot. Yeah, 4 plots is a lot. This is 7 plots though that you're looking at here. I mean, if this was all concrete and not water, that'd be a lot of building. We could have built up high over there too, and we didn't. We just kind of left it all open. Like all of this could have been up, like, what, 5 stories? It would have been massive. But I kind of went with the water view. Built around this little. Right? I think that you have to have a castle. I mean, because I already live in a house, but I don't have a castle. I did try to build a tree fort out of this one over here. It's still kind of... I don't really like their walls and windows too much. And I absolutely could not wait till I could make this thing here. These are so cool. They need to have more stuff that has animation like this. Yeah, it does. My biggest complaint is right here. Like, if we could have, like, the tabard we put on, you know? It's one of these. If we could just have, like, a... what do they call those? Like a vanity spot where we could change our dresses out and not be tied to the spells that are on. Like, this dress has a fireball spell on it, I think, so I have to wear it. But sometimes if I know I'm just going to cook or craft all day, I'll just go put on a different dress. Right? Yeah. I played by myself and we got the, well, Rakshas and me, but we have the armor done, the weapons done, blacksmithing done, almost done with tailoring and cooking. Yeah. To build a castle though, you have to do something like this because it gets so dark in here. Ah. So I had to figure out how to open up the walls a little bit to get some light in. I sold this idea from the guy that lives on the other side of the lake. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm ready to start all over though. I think this place was my very first build. I put my Christmas tree up here. So even in early access, I think Stormy has having fun. I think a lot of people are excited for the wipe because they can rebuild. I agree with you, Assassin, I agree. You'll have to scope out a good plot for you for after the wipe. I do think Stormy is looking at this area. Yeah, that's a pretty area to build in. I think this is going to be a pretty popular area because I've also heard it brought up several times in other places. People talking about it. A wetlands PvP would be awesome. Curse. I saw one of the other ones. Mm. That's true. I got so tired of collecting clay, I started buying it. Because you do need it for your walls and your rooftops and... all kinds of things. With the wipe though, I have a feeling I'm going to end up with a lot of clay. I mostly like the lily pads. Yeah, sure, anytime, Assassin. It was really nice. Thank you for stopping by, and totally grateful for the follow. Thank you. Aw. Now I have to go check that out, Stormy. Oh, I know where. That is pretty down there. Not Ritz, huh? Well, hopefully all this sad stuff doesn't keep Plume from trying out the game. Definitely. The pure iron ore is only a minute from here. And I think it only takes me about 3 minutes to get the regular iron ore, cotton. It's on top of that mountain right there. And this house right here that I have, Ores here, regular iron ore, cotton, everything. And then we just hike over the mountain to the wetlands to get more. You do have to go clear over here for the bat flower and elderflower, and up in here. It's kind of it's hard to leave this area because I have it all mapped out, even without a map. Yeah, have you been kind of proactively stalking up Stormy? Let me see if I can get up to the top of this mountain. It's actually an easier way to get up this mountain. Oh, trees, stairs. There actually. Marcus Stalls up here. I was kind of curious to see if there's a way to drop into the mining area from up here. This is a cool wall. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, this place kind of makes me wonder if I want to go up high. Some great mountain views. I was wondering though, I suppose on the other side of this. Oh, thank you. Mm. And in this view, nobody can build it. So over there on this side as well, the pure iron ore is. A couple of dungeons. That direction is just regular iron ore. Oh, I'm out of my energy drinks. to take her home. This is a good spot, though. I think Knights Templar has a resource post out here. Yeah, he's right here. And this sign right here is the only reason I know this exists. I climbed this whole mountainside to see what it had for sale. Does he still have the stairs? Pretty populated. Well, I have a lot of chores to do today still. My daughter and her family are coming in from Texas Saturday. And we're going to have a big party on Sunday. So I should probably try to accomplish something today. So many beautiful spots in Pax-Day. Where was the stairs? Sure smell my ass. Like the nervous boxes. There you go. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna end my stream, go find some dinner, get a few more things accomplished before the grandbabies show up. But thank you for hanging out with me, and I'm totally grateful for all the follows I got today. You guys are awesome. Had a great conversation today, Stormy. We love all your knowledge. And I will talk to you guys later. Good night.